Alright, wieder hier. Got a few more minutes. Let's just get out of there. While we wait. Now we run our ads. Before we get started, what does this look like? Interesting. Alrighty then. Basically nothing. What do we got for our dailies today? Break Defiance Bar, events, Heart of Maguma, 25. So nothing crazy there. Coddle, Decryptus or Bandits, Specs Laboratory. That's the really open one, isn't it? Pretty sure that one's not too difficult. Alright. We are gonna go home.
Smells like it too. Nothing like hunting deer in the morning sun.
A little raw rabbit would hit the spot. It's a little bitter, but delicious.
I'm gonna bring my water in here. Alright, I still have 16 seconds, so I'll go grab that. The door so I can play without you whining in the background. Alright. It's more orichalcum. Get that volatile magic. sir.
That was the campaign where I got
You
my
could never
favorite
have too much
scar.
treasure.
Oh, I was a loose cannon in those days.
Right, we get our trees and our bandit, then we can get out of here and go to Lion's Arch so we can get the Janthir.
I want to see the claw of
I
the contour
don't
up
waste your
close.
time on it.
I hear it's wickedly
Once a scrapper,
sharp.
always a scrapper.
I could do with some leave.
Hello, bandit chest.
That looks valuable. No.
Really long blade, huh? Clear sigil of celerity. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could do World versus World, but yeah, we will. We're a little closer. Divinity's Reach is the closest, so we should just go there, right? Since we're right here, we might as well go there. Well, everything pops in. Pop in. So I think, yeah, we got to Home Sweet Home. So we're actually in 4.4. Yes. So we got our home instance, and we did a tiny bit more of the story. And we need to go explore the Journeykin Outpost. Wait, is there a... No, it is over here. Yeah, okay. It is over there. All right. we go?
Greetings, Wayfinder.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Right, so we get to do.
So this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
Fair place I'm supposed to put it. One clock there. Yeah, got it. Goes over there. Where do you put it? I don't know. Doesn't seem a spot for it to go. Ah, your compost over here. I completely did not see it. This has got to be where it goes. There we go. Take care of the bugs. Hunting events. Well, let's go get these honey flowers because it seems like those are going to be important things to have. There's a couple vistas here. Ooh, some kind of maze. Do we get to go in the maze at some point? Mazes aren't that interesting to me, but I am a puzzle guy. Like me some puzzles. Underground? Must be underground. Yeah, so this now has a bubble for the heart, right? That's what it should do for all of them. All of them should have the bubble bowls. Oh, no, it is just the river. You just couldn't see it from that high up. Alright. Hey, the Hydran! Thanks for the raid. How, were you... Did you get all your meat? I try cyber tops. Jeez. Not say that.
Kill 'em all.
Very bad. I mean, I'm very good at talking. It's so good. It can be, yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, getting it is kind of boring. Unless you have a really invested viewership, which you have a couple people. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. So where are you at in irritable bowel syndrome? Late stage?
Kill them all.
Oh, so you're at the very end then, with the dragon rushes. All right, yep. Thanks for the follow, and have a good sleep, or whatever you are going up to next. Did you actually get to do forging steel with other people?
Back in fighting condition.
You're lucky. I had to do it all by myself. It was a pain in the butt.
I feel strong.
It was very slow and a huge pain in the butt. I'm sure you went through that at least 2 to 3 times faster than me. Yeah, the robot. I don't even know, like, I don't even think I used the robot much because I had to do everything else. I mean, I think I used it a little bit, but yeah, I was stuck doing other stuff. Well, I mean, I had to do a little of everything so that I could succeed. Fortunately, I was able to do it. So that's near the end of Ice Brood, isn't it? Chapter 3. I don't want the mastery tracks. I want Ice Brood Saga. I'm trying to see the where's the story? Okay. No quarter. Okay, so you're not quite to the horrible, or what I thought was the horrible part yet. From this, I think no quarter is like fifth.
Wayfinder. Hello there.
Turning my. I have to clean out my mouse again. Letting my cats in my office has its downsides. Hairs get in the optical sensor. Yeah, I finally have.
Forget the fun part.
I finally have my war claw.
Up those journeys.
Woo!
Droppings.
Now I have it and will basically never use it, except if I go to World versus World. Yeah, the legit way. Getting the Janthir Wilds. I got the Sky Scale and the War Claw like a real man.
Game is a Journey Kit favorite. A treat from your hunt will win you favor, certainly.
You know, Wayfinder, a quality scritch under the chin does wonders for winning them over.
Yeah, I didn't need it. The Raptor's good enough. Raptor is good enough for me.
That feels good.
I think I like the Jackal better anyways.
Kill them all!
The Jackal, like, doesn't have the jumps. Like, the upward jumping whatever, but I like the warping. That recharges pretty quickly. I know it's one that, like, nobody uses, but
Back and fighting.
I like that one.
Kill them all!
Ordnance incoming!
Of course. Titans, huh? We confirm that that's what these are yet? Need the honey flower. Ooh, I need to do this. What is this? Earn secrets of using bloodstone-empowered beehives. Janthir's Sentry to refresh skill cooldowns. Purchase additional code and cash keys from collectors. Turning in renown tokens to renowned heart vendors. Bearkin harvesting techniques acquire chance to gain a small amount of map with specific materials when gathering. Gain more experience while in Janthir and gain additional currency items while completing events in Janthir. So, like, the rest of this doesn't sound like it's that useful. I think we go back to this. Get some Warclaw masteries.
Greetings, Wayfinder. Bring back some meat scraps from your recent hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
These hearts are so slow. Why don't you pick it up?
Wayfinder, Mr. Spot.
You're the one with the shovel. Why don't you do it? Also, now I'm a spear user, so we got a double spear plus bow combo here. Right. Since this is where you get the spear mastery on everyone. Spear does seem to be very OP. How you doing, Conqueror?
I've attained the awesome.
Excrement is exterminator. Is that like actually finished? Okay. Wow, cool. Okay, so that's all the books. What else? Is there any other things in here? There's creatures by the waterfall fishing village and bog. Oh no.
An easy way to bribe them. Treat them to some bits of game from your hunts. You'll be friends in no time.
Man, you get like so little experience from any of that. Where are you fighting? You did not do in the right spot. I will have to get used to using that. I mean, I barely need to use it because the bow is OP enough. I'm getting aim. Being very poor aim.
That feels good.
I have very poor aim.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Kill them all.
Running away, eh?
I feel strong. That feels good.
Bring the thunder.
You lose.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Let's see. We're almost done with this stupid heart. Alright.
Kill them all.
Need to remember that this is a move forward.
Bring the thunder.
You and your stupid Iboga, whatever. Acid spitting or whatever the heck it is.
Good. I feel
Ash Legion, fall in.
Alright. We're almost done. Very close to almost done.
Wayfinder.
Don't forget the fun part. Clean up those journey kit droppings.
That's enough for today. Growing kits tire quickly and will soon need to turn in for rest. Remember, to tame a journeykin is no small task. That is what makes it worth the while. Continue to put in effort as you have, and your bond
You
will
already
stand.
have it, so it doesn't matter.
With this in mind, I shall see you again soon.
Thought I applied this to mine already. Maybe it was a different one. Let's see. There was that looks pretty good. There's another or something. Oh no, that looks pretty good. Here we go. Alright, what are we doing next?
The journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising.
I bribed it with lots of meat.
Finder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of...
Thanks, Lawless.
Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters. Never
Don't
before
really have
seen
too
in the
many
area.
Warclaw skins.
After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior.
The two basic
But as of
ones,
late,
and then
we've
this
lost
one,
contact.
and this one.
Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Kate. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
I think my sky skill is gonna guide me more than my journeykin, but sure. Oh, nope, it's all the way down there. You should be able to do something with this now, right? Is it just this? Boost the energy charge rate of your mount by 10%. Oh. Okay, well, missing in action now. Armeyer.
Over here, Commander.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists
Yeah,
the
that's
area is free
true.
of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
But if we all search in the exact same area, it's less likely that we'll find them.
We're surrounded!
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
I mean, I apparently get drawn to danger. That's just what happens. That is just what happens with this commander, wayfinder, whatever you want to
Looks
call
like we
me.
hit a junction.
I'm having trouble
Fate
getting a consistent
meet
read on
fist.
our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Right? Oh. I'm supposed to look in the green circle. Pungent smell seeps from the rot pile. This seems rather new. Even the nearby tracks, it seems to have come. So instead of going east, we're going north, I guess. Yep. I mean, that's what I'm normally doing on Tuesdays and Thursdays, is progressing the story, so. Hopefully we can get to the middle-ish of Act 2. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe finish Act 2, but
Had more
unlikely.
than enough of you.
Did you guys even do anything with the last group?
Strong.
Apparently all dashing around.
Kill them all. Venom. Too strong. Back in fighting condition.
Need to use 4 and then 3.
I feel strong.
Which way, Commander?
I don't know. Apparently this way. Smell sleeps in the rock pile. Up the hill, surprise! Let me guess, it's gonna be this way. Why are you guys sitting there? Come on, let's go.
There's someone ahead!
Back in fighting condition. Oh, that had to hurt. Kill them all.
Missed.
Legion, put your backs into it.
I feel strong. Kill them all.
Okay. Finishing this.
I think we're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
These are just a bunch of bones on the floor.
Over here. A survivor.
Traced by fire. Oh, locusts, huh? Ooh, a big blight behemoth made of bark.
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
Is this...
A false god! Come to terrorize a new people.
Hell with effigies. Should have burned your kind at the pyre. Back in fighting condition.
Oh, okay, I see the Titan now. That. Strip your boons, you don't need those. Strip your boons. You don't need those.
Where does it think it's going?
To cower, while its lackey takes the heat.
Need to keep her conscious. I'll tend to her
Fate
while you two
meet
handle the
this.
fog.
Better be gladly.
Kill them all!
Need protection. It's that, but it's fine.
We are Legion.
I feel strong.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Now you shall witness true ultimate power. I feel strong. That feels good. How's the scout?
Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention.
This won't take much longer.
I mean, it's
Back in fighting condition. You can never have too much treasure.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
let her go alone. It's fine. Why we need to talk. Said talk. Hey.
That's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
Titans, is the foundry still lit?
Agents. Ooh, Malik said something related. That's interesting. That is interesting. I didn't know Malik's would say lines related to other things. Hmm.
I've got my hands full
Everyone's
with
okay.
Coden and Arile Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance...
Wow, wow.
You should prepare your account of what happened here.
What a fight that was. Are you okay?
What I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure.
Was it Bark
Could've
Titan?
been... maybe. I need to call Krisha.
We don't know what it is. Like, the things are saying... This is saying what it was already. So, little spoilery there, ArenaNet. We weren't supposed to know that it was Titans. What are you doing, you little... Alright, we need to read the letter. Emergency session of Tyrian Alliance. Tyrian Alliance has called an emergency session to address recent reports coming out of Janthir. This threat must be addressed immediately. Please return to Lion's Arch at once. Details to follow. Wagombosh. Alright, well, Lion's Arch. Are you on? Oh, here we go.
Kill shot.
Join the pest one. This one. So.
That feels good.
Signal the Citadel.
We just want to use it to get to Lion's Arch faster for free. That is what we do. Alright. Lion's Arch. Where in Lion's Arch are we meeting?
Think we're ready for another...
Over here. Strangers Among Lands, Guild Initiative Headquarters. Oh, yay.
This is where your alliance congregates. Hard to miss. The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest. You'll get plenty of that. How can we prep you for the show? Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
Move faster than you talk. Ooh. Oh, I have to stand at my podium again, huh? Alright. I should check the area for any extra things that need to be done. Because there are a lot of little notes to read last time. Doesn't look like anything this time, but... Oop, nope, something. Hearing Alliance report. Questions about the Astral Ward. Questions continue to flood in on an almost hourly basis. Who or what is the Astral Ward? Reports and rumors are growing by the day. The return of the Rasat and Seers. People questioning if their neighbors have been secretly spying on them. Sightings of a so-called flying city over homes and villages. Apparent abductions of livestock and demands for recompense. Not all of these reports are valid, mind you. How much information has gotten out is hard to judge, and we still investigate possible sources for the leak. While most questions are harmless, there is an undercurrent of wondering what exactly the Astral Ward has been doing for the last few years while Tyria was left to suffer. Should we continue to let things simmer? The char is out of the bag, as they say. While many of our alliance leaders have begun addressing such concerns within their individual communities, a larger announcement is in the works. This announcement will be used to formally introduce the Astral Ward to the rest of the world, as well as their cooperation with the Tyrian Alliance. Our hope is that people will see that organizations such as the Ward will not go completely unsupervised. Okay, so there's a 1 out of 5. Where are the others? What are the other nuggets of information? Another one. Tyrian Alliance impact on underwater societies. While envoys have reached various groups of Quaggan and Yargos, it's hard to determine the impact that the death of the water dragon has had on their cultures or the sea as a whole. The Yargos, I don't know if it's Largos or, I guess he's Largos, because Quaggan was lowercase as well. The Largos have always been difficult to reach out to, and for now, at least, the Alliance has been informed that the Tethios houses are not open to cooperation. The Word has at least one Largos within its ranks who has expressed an eagerness to support this cause. It may be worth considering sending one of our own out to see if she can make better headway. Oh, these are the moth people, aren't they? We'd hope to have better luck with the deep sea Quaggan, but our envoys were rebuffed once again. Truthfully, this is unexpected for that species. They are usually quite eager to volunteer themselves to larger causes. Whatever is going on down there must be quite serious and should not be ignored. Some Asura from the colleges, ward members, and engineers from Zunlai Jade have proposed an initiative to outfit the Pack's submarines with better tech and magic, but they seem to be busier arguing with each other than making legitimate progress on that front. Alliance intervention is recommended. Okay. So we're trying to recruit more races into our alliance. The former Pack Commander, or Wayfinder, or whatever they call themselves these days, has been seen entering the current headquarters of the Tyrian Alliance. While this individual's contributions to the world are relatively well known, been appreciated by many, some concerns have been shared about how much power an individual should be able to wield. Additional concerns have been expressed about how much influence they have on our world leaders. Should a non-state actor be able to wine and dine with the power players? Such sequestered decisions can affect the lives of millions. It's simply not for us to say. Of even greater concern than the naysayers, a fan organization has built up around the commander's celebrity status. Some have even described it as a cult engaging in a form of hero worship. While we want to reiterate the genuine appreciation for the commander's actions, it could be dangerous to allow this practice to continue. Some are even saying that the commander has died and come back to life, which, of course, is nonsense. I'm sure the commander would agree with this statement. No, actually, technically, I did die and come back to life, but, you know, does that really need to be talked about? Probably not. Do I ever get to meet the Bartholomew of my fan club? Okay, is there another one up here? Yep. Did I miss one? With the formation of the Alliance, the world's economy is doing quite a bit better than it has in recent years. Despite the continued crisis that we face, the various rebuilding efforts are strong, and charitable organizations are seeing continued support from all strata of society. There have been a few issues with integrating Cantha into global trade networks, as some citizens of New Kaineng are so ridiculously wealthy compared to the average Crichton that it's led to a surge of so-called tourist pricing. For example, we interviewed an awakened merchant on the streets of Amnoon who claimed they were just back from Arborstone. However, reports from Arborstone claim the same merchant disappeared months ago. Either way, we noticed that they were selling Joko statues at 10 times the normal cost. When we inquired about the price increase, they refused to give us a straight answer about the price or their recent travel history. Okay.
I've attained the awesome.
So somehow I was able to read through this wall. Okay. That's interesting. Am I supposed to get in there at some point to read this? I don't know. That's kind of funny. The topic has been broached by the upper crust of Divinity's Reach and other notables. Now that the threat of the dragons is gone for good, assuming Oreen stays friendly and remains uncorrupted, what should be done about with the Peninsula of Or? Thanks to the Pack's efforts, steered by the Priory, mind you, with help from the Sylvari and benevolent spirits that dwell within the ruins, life is slowly returning to the shores. Perhaps, with the Ward's help, it could cross the line into becoming a viable home. The problem now is who has claim to the land. As usual, humans argue that it is a strictly human territory and always has been, while the Pack claims ownership as they were the ones who spilt blood to reclaim it. Quite a few believe that it could be considered an extension of Lion's Arch itself, a multiracial kingdom the likes of which we have never seen before. Still, the spirits residing there claim ownership regardless of who or what shows up to help. I recommend the Alliance sort out the mess before the cooperating spirits break down. Alright. So we're fighting over who gets to live in Or, huh? Dude, this is a chaotic set of stairs. Alright.
All members
I
are
went and read all the update.
Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today, I've brought Stoic Alder, the claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptus. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the
Yeah.
Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
She lived when the Titans were rampant.
The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, If you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alder's Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
Oh.
We vote on it.
Yeah.
It's a sound motion.
And I'm going to be the deciding vote, right?
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Right. Let's see. So, how many votes are there? I assume it's per flag, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 11 with the Astral Ward. So there's going to be 5 and 5, and then I'm going to make the deciding vote most likely. Starting to regret my decision to open up the ward to the world. Our hands are tied, and half of these delegates are voting on things they know nothing about. It's enough that the ward is joining the fight this time. Part of being part of the world is accepting that you cannot stand alone. They know the scepter has a bloody history. They don't want that repeated. I think this... You have things far worse than the scepter locked away. If they are afraid of it, I doubt they are ready to learn the real truth of the world. Let's just worry about the scepter.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
I'm sure you're going to regret it no matter what, because that's just who you are. Never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Canthans are not afraid of taking risks, but Jenna is right. Risk without thought leads to tragedy. Take a risk on me against your own advisor. I don't disagree. I don't know if we can calculate that risk yet. Empress, you use dragon magic to help your people. Is this so different? I'm going with this option. Kanta has had enough tragedy, Commander. I know what I have to do. Fair enough.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
Fools, surrounded by fools. Magic, like anything, is a tool. We should not misuse the scepter. Or we would not misuse the scepter. Counselor, please, all of us have faced disaster. Let's not sow division now. Diploma means accepting... Diplomacy means accepting the decision regardless. You're right, the risks are high, but letting the Titans run amok is worse. Fools. I'll give you some space to think.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
That's all you want. You just want to see it in action. If Ritlock was here, he wouldn't hesitate to use a scepter. He'd dive in without a thought. just like before, and suffer the consequences after. So do whatever Ritlock wouldn't do? He also wouldn't hesitate to save lives. I'm with Ritlock on that one. Unlike that time, the scepter is not in the hands of a mad god. I think he also wouldn't hesitate to save lives. I've made my decision. I hope it's the right one.
A lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
That we will. Is there no talking to that one? Wayfinder, having fun? Can you tell me more about the scepter? What do you want to know? Why is the scepter so dangerous to use?
Are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
How are you able to wield the scepter?
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mursat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago.
Guild Wars 1 stuff.
I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Iskarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
Okay, so you think I can wield the scepter? Why do you think the scepter would be helpful here?
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Right, Jenna, what's up? Commander, you have seen the consequences of rash actions. Using the scepter is a mistake. Anything the White Mantle has touched should never be trusted. Like what you did when branded were at the gates of Eben Hawk. You're right. Caution is going to be critical moving forward. There will be blood with or without the scepter, Your Majesty. I mean, this is the one she needs to hear. The Titans have not yet pushed into the mainland. We have time.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
I feel like I will be casting this deciding vote, probably. Ludo may be a blowhard, but that doesn't mean she is wrong. We should not let the risk of what the scepter could do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. The scepter is dangerous, though. We know that. Stacking one problem on top of another doesn't seem wise. You're right, the Titans must be put down whatever the risk. I mean, I guess this? Another day, another crisis. Let's hope caution does not prevent the proper response. we'll see what the
I
others
hear
think.
everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
No, I can't.
Kind of
But
speaking
that
from
doesn't mean.
experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
I mean, I don't think there's any wrong or right answer to this, but what must our new Coden ally think of us, watching us bicker like saplings? They're an old race, deriving wisdom from thousands of years of history. We should stand together, not brawl. Firstborn, we cannot leave our ally to wither on the vine. That wisdom will tell them to be cautious. We shouldn't risk anything. Firstborn, the lowland Coden also understands strength and when to use it. I mean, whatever we do, we want help. I must stand by my decision, Commander. Think on yours. The sake of the Coven.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Yeah, that's fine. Iman. Dragons, rogue gods, plagues, a lich. Why not the return of the Titans? Your people have suffered enough. Why not use the scepter? Your people are survivors, and now we need to help the Coden survive. We must purge the Titans before they turn into a disaster. Perhaps, but none of these problems had easy solutions either. If only
When
they
Queen
had.
Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as
I
this.
mean, that's
I know my
what I do.
Think
I
of
just... the problems just happen, and I am here. I am here. Question is it because of me or in spite of me? Ha ha ha. There to take your place.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Grisha.
Yay.
Nay.
Nay.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again? We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Wasn't expecting there to be a split
Do your
story
people
for
have a secure
this.
route into the Isles? If Isgarin is correct,
And I am.
then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
I mean, mine will as well, apparently. Oh, and now we gotta talk to everyone again, huh?
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So,
Yeah,
are you
I
level-headed
don't.
enough to return to the field?
I don't
Yes.
think using it is wrong.
Sure?
I think we want more information before we use it. That's what I would. That's what I say.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
There's always people gonna get hurt. And now you're just brooding us her in the corner.
Silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just feel me.
Yep.
Move along.
Sour Sura in a corner.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
I want to talk to Scar.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
I mean, that's... Yeah, and I have to deal with it.
Isgarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through. And you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
All right.
Back to Janthir, then.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village.
Back to Janthir, then.
What?
I don't envy your status,
Why did you talk to him
Wayfinder.
again?
My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet,
Starting to get a good idea.
remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
There another? No, this is just the one. Yeah. Cool. All right. Janthir, here we go.
have to get the storage space ready for it.
Got it.
Fill out the inventory sheet properly.
Into Divinity's Reach we go.
Increase the sympathetic resonance, perhaps the power output can be boosted.
Is there a Janthir Wilds portal in Divinity's Reach? I forget about that for some reason. I think it did. But this is not. It's not too far, so let's just go here. Let's just go here. We'll make up our 2 silver very quickly. All right, poised arrow.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
Retract your claws, brother. What happened?
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after this stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Scalding. Ah, damn it. Fine, let's go.
Great.
Come here.
Don't have too much more. Westering Basin.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
Titan spawn. Bark babies.
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora. Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
Back in fighting condition.
This really don't do that much damage. At least this stuff doesn't seem to do much damage.
Back in fighting condition. Valraven should be drawn to the carnage.
I feel
But the presence
strong.
of the strangers keeps them away.
Mother Watchers. I hope your friend is alive.
Don't give hope. It has abandoned these lands.
Back in fighting condition. I feel strong.
Okay, so
Wait. There. Fading Aurora.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
Aurora! We came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
That feels. Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough. Pokey, do you have my suits?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating.
all right, so we just gotta.
dedication to dying plots. I will turn this swamp to rot.
Very rotten material. I need. Okay, so we just have to destroy stuff.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Back in fighting condition. Kill them all. You lose.
Rotten carrion.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
That feels good. Back in fighting condition.
Needs.
I feel strong.
Bring the thunder.
fighting condition. Kill them all. That feels good.
Easy peasy. Renegade is so brain dead. This has to be one of the easiest classes to play.
Armored up.
Has to be. It's just so
Kill them all.
so easy. And one last centaur dash thing.
It's done. What now, Aurora?
Plant the seeds throughout the swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical.
Kill them all.
Doesn't seem like we can hurt it.
That feels good.
Oh, I have to help him. Okay.
Watch out for his spawn. Dodge out of their way. We don't want to lose any seeds. I see now. Your plans are undoing his corruption.
That
It's
feels
magic,
good.
but it's balance.
Exactly.
Endurance drain.
I trust you.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Alright. The only thing this lacks is some quickness.
I feel strong.
That's some alacrity, but no quickness. I really have to run all these by myself. You're gonna dash at me, blighted beast?
Strong.
Right. 2 more to go.
I've got more
Oh,
seeds.
I almost did it without getting hit by anything.
I've got more seeds.
What? How did I get hit? I didn't get hit by anything. Alright, well, let's kill some of these guys then.
I feel
They shouldn't, they're not too difficult.
not
Watch out for his spawn. Dodge out of their way.
Yes, I understand. There we go, and one more. Oh, come on. It was not that close.
Strong.
I've got
Oh.
more seeds.
Come on. Where are these? This is the worst part. They just like run away and it's hard to like actually hit them.
Aurora, it's working.
So sweet is the honey on your lips, just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey! Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me. Last warning.
Beating sorrow, isn't that the...
Very well.
Waiting sorrow.
I will explain.
Who?
Back in
What
fighting
are
condition.
you?
Are we fighting? We're fighting it now. Okay.
I feel strong.
I wish a character said, we're fighting it now. I mean, I should be able to see the bar and see that, but...
That feels good.
Still, it would have been better for a character to be like, looks like he's vulnerable, or something to that effect.
Bring the thunder!
Back in fighting condition.
This is addition damage resistance. Which is what basically all my stuff is based off of. Yeah, getting a little too close. Blah blah blah, whatever.
Back me up!
That feels good.
We are Legion! Blood Legion, see it done!
Isn't even like doing anything. Just all me. Waiting sorrow is holding aggro.
Strong.
Fate, meet fist.
Slowly withering it down to nothing.
Ordnance incoming.
Last now I will feast on their anguish.
Fate, meet fist. Back me up.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
It is done.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you? Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
A rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my pa to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
I think she's still your mother. It's just not who you thought she was.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Great. So what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
Who am I to lock you up? Sounds like a lot of work.
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
Okay.
I've attained the awesome.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please, you're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
Fine. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskarin has done here.
And that is true. Iskarin likes sitting in his tower, dictating things to everyone else. Rarely putting himself in danger.
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
Well, this is right here, so...
Wayfinder, lend us a paw. Food stores are already running low.
So we're harvesting cabbages and killing boars.
I feel strong.
Oh.
I need it.
Come on, you silly boars. I don't need to fight you.
Back in fighting condition.
I don't know why they make this so obnoxious that you have to, like, turn in every single thing. One by one. Why can't you just grab all of them, put it in your pocket like everything else, and then deposit.
Good enough, it is.
Blood Legion,
This is
see it
anything
done.
I can do, so.
Bit bruised, but the suit can't tell.
Did I steal your cabbage? Sorry, boars. Sorry to steal your cabbage. I didn't mean to. Didn't know that was yours. Is more what I meant. Of course, meant to steal it.
Good enough, it is.
Yeah, you just ran your head right into a rock. What's up with that, boar? Putting you out of your misery. Well, I cleared up that, part, which is pretty good. You guys can come over here. Come fight me. Also, them bringing cabbages, that should raise the,
Everything helps.
that should raise the, whatchamacallit, the bar. Now there'll be 4, that will get me to the rest.
Everything helps.
Strong.
Out there. A few more slabs and we'll be eating just fine.
Alright. It's done. Now we get this. View all the cool sights. Bloodstone Sprite. That's kind of an odd sight, isn't it?
That feels
Are you running away, you little... annoying piece of garbage? Stop running away. Guess I can sell junk, which isn't a whole lot, but...
dismissed. Armored up.
Why can't I look at the box?
That feels good.
All Mishburn have been ousted. You may not be Coden, but seems you've quite the nose on you, Wayfinder.
Farah, is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Heli, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation.
Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together.
You can never
We
have too much treasure.
If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me. Let's see what we find.
Belong from Master Scout Kiera. Jungle is brimming with these creatures. Demonic, smelling, revolting. Just gross. They're ruining this forest. I've made a habit of killing them on sight to help preserve the jungle, but they return every morning. Complaining about my quandary over our nightly supper fire. When a traveler said the beasts took an entirely new form when he encountered them in the Shiver Peaks a week or so ago, he called them Titans. So at least I have a name to spit out now. While these Titans have taken on the jungle's mossy disguise, Titans in the north are mimicking the icy mountain surroundings. Not only are they invasive, they are clearly very adaptive. I don't envy a lesser hunter trying to take one down, but I worry about what might happen if one crawled into a volcano or a geyser. Char disassociation. Wow, that's a long thing. While the Priory has been working with the Char Legions to restore several documents that long predate the peace agreements, we found some glaring gaps in our knowledge about the Char culture following the slaying of the Titans and Vizier Kilbron. We do know that the Char were rattled as a people as they witnessed their gods being destroyed, but our understanding of the ripple effect that moment had on a larger Char society is a fascinating void of knowledge. We found some references to that period labeled as the Char disassociation. It's easy to draw a line between the revelation and the culture of Char today, who are largely empathetic and eager to participate in global dialogue, while other sub-factions still lean on those archaic ways. We know that the Char very quickly revolted against the shamans that demolished their society, and the Titans served as that catalyst. Enough tensions were in place, though, that the catalyst was well-timed in its eruption. Devastating for their spirituality, but modern Char leaders would argue that it was inevitable and critical in helping them find their footing post-Faux Fire. In order to understand why the Char experienced such a significant transition, we must understand the catalyst, the Titans. While we now know that they moved on Kilbron's orders, we've gathered little detail about the species themselves, if I can call a creation a species. Through our research, we have uncovered one of the first instances of interaction between a Titan and a Char. Kissetia Flamecaller, a young cub from the Flame Legion, heard a low whisper in the forest. The voice said menacing things that frightened the cub, so she immediately headed home to inform her warband's leader. Being female, her warning was ignored, but she heard the whisper a second time, and then a third. She brought her brother into the woods to listen to it. Crispus, the boy, ran to their sire, and the warband was dispatched immediately. We believe Crispus became a shaman. Cassetia would eventually join Callus Scorchrazor. Is that? Yeah, this one. Addendum on the Char disassociation. This may refer to a full period from the Titan's arrival until just after their slaying, which is preferred by some Char activists and researchers. Given the Alright. Reading the Titans. And then a letter. Oh, that's the one I read already. And then the open letter. Yikes. I'm glad your tour of our library and archive was beneficial. It's a joy bringing more curious eyes into our halls. I prodded the old curator into giving me a little more information on the Foundry of Failed Creations, per your request. He was a little shy about sharing too much detail, but I have confirmed a few of your thoughts. So as long as the soul flame at the pit of the Foundry is still lit, new titans can still be forged. Given our visitors, Iskarin assumes that the Foundry has either remained active or was recently relit. Certainly the exterior realms are brimming with souls following the Dragon Cycle and Cryptus, but perhaps we'll focus on the Foundry while you focus on the Titans. Please let us know if you need anything else. Interesting. Sure, I might as well take this. Day of storm season dusk. There's another. Huh, okay. Had my hands full of fruit earlier today when I came across the stray pup. I did. All of the way out here on the aisle. He kept panting deeply and his eyes were as white as bone. I thought maybe he was ill, perhaps with the spectral plague that has turned all wildlife here rabid. But it wasn't the latter, I thought. So he was too sedate. I gave him some water from my sling and a bite of my fruit. But it didn't make much of a difference. He almost looked like he wanted to take a chunk out of me. I didn't feel threatened, though. His hunger isn't personal. Is it worth telling Vigilant Dawn? I feel like someone should take care of him. For now, I left him where all the flowering vines are. I'll check on the little guy tomorrow. Maybe Quiet Breeze will let me keep him in our tent if I sneak her extra rations. Okay. Yes, you're free to send a couple of your hungry book eaters to Janthir. If you've got anyone familiar with Titan history, best send them along too. Alliance will cover their research fees.
Stoic Alder.
Hello.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. The smell seared my fur.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Iskarin's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your Alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? No. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
Here? Alright. Over here.
The guiding star's
Over
expedition
here.
They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
So
Creatures
we're
on this isle are never
Janthir Sentry is where we are now. Interesting. Alright.
On your feet again so soon after the attack? Keith might have something
Good.
to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
Yeah. Just glad we got the kid out of there in
Yeah.
one piece.
He somehow
But it's
killed
not
it.
bad.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Right. I have to chart. Penny crates of fresh berries, able to be reserved. 6 boxes of squash and pumpkins, still unpreserved. Discussion open with Vigilant Dawn. Ready supply of moa meat at the site. Noted below, do not overfarm. Supplies expected a week ago from coursing upland. Check in with ebbing tide. Fresh water available through astral wards. Method of removing salt from water. Do not rely on this. Keep backup fresh water handy. 3 jars for any cabbage. So just lots of foods. Increased by fires. Field notes.
It's easy when you know how.
Rather than allow myself to sit by a stream and mourn the loss, push to my feet I must. The most earnest homage I can pay to my fallen comrades is to move forward in our pursuit against the strangers. Eyes to the horizon, she always urged. Windstruck would hate to see me on my rump with teary eyes. The Bearkin have long developed a salve to combat various illnesses. Honey, dandelions, spruce resin, celery, and crushed cabbage will eliminate a number of ailments to the body and earth. This concoction has served as a good foundation in our efforts here. Given some of the components soothing of anxiety. A few more herbs and a bit of salt from the bay, and we've been able to make it properly ingestible. Though salve it is not. Though savory it is not. The riled journeykin gag at the taste, so I advise priming the medicine with some sort of meat. For smaller or more wild creatures that are not used to interacting with the bearkin or outsiders, we should subdue them before administering the remedy to prevent undue stress. I'll see if anyone can help me with this exploration.
Do me proud, brother.
Progress has been a steady wade through springtime currents, but each step brings us closer to an antidote. My soul may heal after. Alright, so I'm supposed to go Find these things over here. Let's see. Okay, so there's no, like, real good way to do it. Do, 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 do. This. So yeah, we would want probably go like this from here. Oh, this is a bloodstone empowered one. All right, never mind. So there's a bloodstone near here then.
The bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
Interesting. Mist burned Boga. So is bloodstone like an infusion of the mists with the real world or something? Interesting. Burned ward claw.
Back in fighting condition.
Suck spear. War claws. Assuming they're still on, which I don't know. Oops. Not this. Waterproof chest. Saul, this will need to be brief, as I believe my life to be at risk. The twins have been growing more and more impatient with my methods. Usually quite tractable, their voices have simmered to a calm eeriness that keeps me upright at all hours, positioned so that the window and door are always in sight. I don't even leave my room without a guard most mornings. I suspect that they're bored with the ritual now, working less fervently to hide their victims' screams from the other villagers than they did at the start. It's a bloodbath. And that brings me to the villagers. They finally open their eyes to the change in tone here. They won't enter any white mantle structures unless ordered or dragged. They stopped eating our food. A few of them have even managed to escape. It was going so well until now. They were enamored with the results of our rebuilding effort. I suppose too many have gone missing in such rapid succession. It's hard to blame every vanishing on a Valraven. I've tried to slow our movements, but I worry that this has caused a rupture that I cannot fix. The twins are done with me. I beg of you, come back and control this.
Kill shot.
Oh, no, not now. Don't do that now, you silly person.
That feels good.
No, shoot it. Not that.
Kill them all. White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
Something. Definitely something. Yay, we're done with our dailies. Although we could do the last one. And we're going up here, I think. But we'll do like this. We got lots of ruins in here, huh? Whoopsie. Not that it matters, really, but... What is... Use the ghost. Oh. We got, some white mantle ghosts to kill, huh? I'm very excited about this. Not.
Kill them all.
Okay. The ghost floats idly, unfazed by your presence. What's that you're reading?
Curfew? Since when? All these new rules are making me nervous. Moved all the way out here to escape this kind of thing. I guess I'll ask about it at Town Hall tonight.
Town Hall of the Ghosts? Alright. Maybe I should attend that. Some more bloodstones. So I guess the question is, were those just implanted there by the White Mantle, or is there some other reason?
Bring the thunder!
Ooh, what are the things here? Charged Titan ore. Interesting. Using this even though I normally wouldn't, just because it is the thing for this area.
Fallout from a bloodstone explosion? It looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse.
Ah, okay, another one of those, huh? Interesting that we're seeing bloodstones in Janthir. Very, very interesting. Kind of needed to be able to jump, which I think is this next one. Yeah, feline reflexes. I kind of need that before I can really use the... Oh, there's mastery. Might as well, if someone's fighting it, might as well get some...
Kill them all!
We are Legion. Ash Legion, fallen.
Okay. We need to go over here. Might as well go after this too. It's a long ways away from that. Interesting. Just some numbers. Like how many Titan spawn they killed? Is that could be any number of a million different things. This one was basically just like this, or looked very similar.
More wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
More wilds starting to internalize other people's warnings.
Strong.
They'll probably attack me, but that's fine. Dossie's fine. Hello. Easy peasy. Oh, why didn't you gather raspberries? It's weird how sometimes it can be like really close, and sometimes it can be not that close. This one is very... Memory of Justicaria. Great to inform the people of Gavril that our guiding knight are so ardent has passed. Justicaria, our eyes are on your back as you walk up the golden path. Her battle against illness was brief, and sadly, it was quickly lost. But every swing was radiant. A memorial will be held for Rhea in the coming days. Listen to your song, you know what to do. It's a very hilly region, or rocky region. Why did you do that? I didn't even touch that ability. Nope, this is under the water. Okay. Or somewhere in this area, wasn't there like a... Yeah, the bush. The bushes over here. I did see it, I just didn't assume.
Serene. Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history.
Some kind of magic concentrated area or something.
That feels good. I put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp. Map's shaping up. I should get back to camp, show what I saw.
And get another mastery point.
It's easy when you know how.
Then we should this waypoint on the map. Alright, so get these. Jones' diary. Diary's old, weathered, and stained with what looks like blood. Scion 1069 AE. Can't do this anymore. Not for my wife. Not for these unseen gods. Alice swears she's not doing all she's ordered to keep us safe. Is doing all she can to keep us safe. Why did you have to attack me? I was reading. Titan spawn hate reading. Confirmed. Alice swears she's doing all she is ordered to keep us safe, but it's not enough. Not anymore. The screams, the sleepless nights, the watching eyes of the woman that Saul bloke left in charge. We haven't seen or heard from Alice's sister in a week. I've made up my mind. We're taking our children south, back to Kryta. I must toil under the heel of the Sovereign. Better that than ending up on the Bloodstone. Bags are stashed, hidden for the right moment. Elsie has been camping with me and her mother. She's even learned more advanced magic from some of the White Mantle savants in their downtime. She has a talent for it, I guess. It's Dean I worry for the most. He's so young and shy. If something were to happen to him, I don't know if I could forgive myself. I only pray that Alice feels the same.
What I wouldn't give to spend just one night back in my own.
Something. Right.
Not the Wayfinder. Busy, are you? We could use some help.
Well, if your collecting cabbages actually contributed to the thing, then maybe I would help. But me doing it all myself, having to run everything back and forth, is just not really worth it. It's not really worth it. And we're on the next story step,
Hear what
so...
happened to Guiding Star's expedition team?
Thanks. With a
They were
better
attacked
understanding
not
of the
once,
area, our
but
chances for
twice.
survival go up.
This isle
Respect
is
the
troubled,
Isle's
it is.
boundaries, we must.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Couple more things you could do
Just
to
by
help around
wolves,
here.
they
If
told
you have
me.
breath to spare.
According to Guiding Star, one
To
was
start,
enormous and rotten.
Whispers of Wind is looking into the
Creatures on this
stranger's
island,
light.
never just rabbits
Not
or
a bad
bees.
idea to work with
Have
her.
to be
See what all
beasts.
she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Index sickly wildlife. Deck 60 wildlife, health, and slithering out. Alrighty. Raspberries. My favorite berries of all time. Like more slowly expanding cream of Titan Blade.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Do I have to just dodge all these stupid things?
Signal the Citadel.
That's kind of lame. That is kind of lame. Thought that it was here so I could tab into it or tilde into it for my thing, but apparently not. Apparently I have to dodge all the fighting. Alrighty then. We're getting close to the jump. So I have to click this. So I have to stow it myself first or it goes away. I mean, that seems kind of lame, but sure. Sure, that's how it is. Oh no. Oh wait. I can look at them, I just can't dart them. Oh my, this is pain in the booty. Pain in the booty. Can I get like 20 of them so they don't just go away? Hey Fup, how you doing? We're in Act 2 of Janthir Wilds now.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
Apparently I need to avoid all the fighting so that I can do this. How is your morning going?
That feels good.
Fortunately, I can slowly weather them down without switching out.
Kill them all! Right to sleep. Good enough.
Where are all the sickly creatures? Where are all the sickly creatures? Need to find the sickly creatures. There's one over there. Hello. I come to help.
Good enough.
That's another raccoon who's sick.
There we go.
Or crab, duck, fawn, frog, raven. Can you just leave me alone, please? Need to find the other things to... So crabs, I assume, would be somewhere along here.
Familiar are your people with the Isles? The Bearkin seem as anxious as my ward.
Our knowledge is almost as shadowed as your own.
There's a crab, probably. Right there. Hello, sickly crab. I'm gonna come examine you.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
Friend of mine set out to chart the mountains on the north side of the island some time ago. Still hasn't returned. Hope he's all right, I do.
Even frog, okay. Getting closer. There's a duck. Then I just need a fawn, I think.
I've attained
No,
the awesome.
duck.
Right to sleep.
You're a duckling.
Answers.
There's a fawn. Yay. One more. No, I need the thing. I need one more. Why? I need one more. One more. No. Why do they stop me? Ah. Will you stop? Want one more? Ah. Just need one more kit. So I can look at a fawn. And then we're fine. Janthir snores. finding it pleasant enough. I mean, Stoic Alder's talking, sure, he talks way too slow, but other than that, no problems here. Rotted Titan Amber. Interesting. Curious Mersat currency. This is a weird place. Full of weird and amazing things. Weird and amazing. Oh, we got it. We now have the War Claw. The War Claw claws, or the War Claw jump, is what I meant to say. We now have a War Claw jump. Woohoo! Woohoo! Waha! Oh boy! Woo! Jumping War Claw! Woo! Fighting the Titans. The Titans are fighting. Liminal conduit. That is what we call rocks floating in air, a liminal conduit.
You lose. Kill them all.
There. Rumbles. Rumbles and lightning, very, very frightening me. Alright.
Lock and load.
Let's go back to base camp. Right, which is over here. That will give us get us over here for the other things that I missed.
You can never have too much treasure.
Might as well go get the mastery point too. I don't know why they're all like sitting on top of rocks, but you know, it is what it is. We just need to commune with everything. Commune with nature, commune with everything. Commune with communing. Well, why don't you guys go find food? It is, you know, not that far away. You could do it if you wanted. I saw about it. I didn't actually like watch it.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? There were attempts not once, but twice. This isle is troubled.
I saw that they were doing like a live stream or whatever. Hey, I got a World versus World achievement for playing PvE. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Yeah, I'll need to watch it at some point, but I haven't watched it yet. I watched the Nintendo Direct, though, today. Some interesting things on the horizon there. Oh yeah, I can't use Bloodstone Empowered, right? If you want to. I'll watch it at some point. I just hadn't had it. This is really... I got like a 20-minute break, and then dinner, and then this. So I was doing house stuff all the rest of the day, so I've not really had a chance to watch other things besides, and I chose to watch the Nintendo Direct instead. Show? Oh, right, okay, so I need to do this. Help Coden keep the forest rot under control. So just doing events and stuff.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I mean, there's a lot of things that they need to touch up in base game to Path of Fire.
Strong.
I wonder why Path of Fire, not End of Dragons?
You, please. Are you leaving the village? Oh, if you do, please. I wrote this for my sister. Can you bring it to her, please?
New
Just
ornament?
don't let the White Mantle see it. They're coming. Just take it and go.
A new more ore map, eh? Look, even Tyria has renewable energy. Ha, 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 ha. Carrying any misburned samples. Here are the expansions. They'll be curious to see where they go with all of that.
Rot turned the forest fetid. The animals flee south, displaced. Do you see
Yep.
how the trees and plants
It's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta add break here, so I'm gonna get up, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Once I... So I'll be right back if you want to tell me if there's any more to tell me. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, you want it now, silly girl. Sneeze, sneeze. What's up? Wow. Do I need a vacuum in here again? Can't keep you on my lap for long, girl, because I need to be all the way up All the way up on my desk. Alright, let's turn this off. Go back. That's about it. If they want to proceed, yeah, it's gonna be different, and they can basically, because they run 2 mini studios within one. And I guess they're contracting another for Guild Wars 1, basically. What can I do for you? Forest to heal rotting plants. You should just across the board heal rotting plants. And you or these ancient ruins would help us create. So. To just go boom. Is that all it's for? Oh, okay. So you're supposed to disable it. Alright. Fun times. You really want to fight me, you blighted beast?
I feel strong.
Signal the Citadel.
I don't know why we have to stand on top of it to disable it, but apparently that's what we have to do. Does this even like anything? Yeah, okay, so it does. What's boys? He is dead. More about killing than purpose.
Kill them all.
This place was a beacon for 5 minutes until it turned into a house of flagellantism. Flagellantism. All of Gavril's citizens are gone now. A few managed to escape, but most of them died on the Bloodstone. I don't even remember when the last one was killed. A year ago now? 2? We've been killing each other for so long, I can hardly separate killing for survival over killing for the ritual. What happened here? One day we were following Saul's vision in pursuit of the Golden City, and now I can't sleep without fear. Surely I lifted a brow when he said that he found such a city tucked on the Isles. Even without proof, I stayed loyal. I followed, but when he asked us to stay behind on the order of the Unseen Ones... That was a bridge too far, huh? We can destroy the Mersat mines. Do you destroy the Mersat mines? The Mersat mines. The Mersat mines.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Channeling the spirits here. Look, what do you see?
Deception. Sacrifices on the Bloodstone. Blood on everything. Everywhere.
Yeah, isn't that kind of what you do with the bloodstone? Kill things on it? I mean, have you seen people hold stuff with their feet? If you work with it long enough, you can do it. Or maybe it learns to draw like this. It could work. I mean, they're sentient. So, they could make it work. I mean, then I assume you're not that excited about the Codon being a race in Guild Wars 3. Or probably being a race in Guild Wars 3. I mean, they could do that too.
Kill them all! I feel strong.
Excited for whatever they want to do. Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna... Honestly, it seems like they're leaning more towards a Guild Wars 1 style game.
Strong.
With more Guild Wars 2 style battle.
Back in fighting condition.
That's the impression I'm getting. Yeah, I mean, they've already confirmed the things that I care about. You know, no sub fee. Yeah. And, stuff like that. So, I wouldn't say I'm hyped, but because, I've got 2 years to wait. Getting hyped now is just, like, crazy to me. Like, it's cool. I'm glad they announced it so that everyone knows, but until we can, like, play something, I'm not going to think too much about it. That's for all of the lore and speculation channels and partners and stuff to run wild. That's not my thing. I'm here to play games, talk to people, and attempt to be slightly entertaining.
Strong. Back in fighting condition.
We're almost there. Hello, stupid things. I don't really care about fighting you, but...
That feels good.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. you invulnerable? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. I mean, I'm sure, since I like Guild Wars 1, I'm sure I'll like 3. I like 1 and 2. I'm sure I'll like 3. I think 2 they've done a better job with than 1. But one of my major complaints with like builds and stuff in Guild Wars 2 is there's not enough, if they're gonna have 5 of the skills locked behind weapons, they need to provide more weapon types.
Sure? What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. There's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there. Kill them all!
But hopefully me and Deacon can get through the story of both games before 3 comes out. That would be pretty cool.
I feel strong.
That would be very cool. I don't think there's anywhere close to enough weapon types, in my opinion, but... I mean, on this? Yeah. It's my secondary weapon. It's obviously extremely overpowered.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once,
Curious these
but
findings
twice.
are. The
This
animals
isle
remain
is
themselves,
troubled
but
as-
they are enraged, inconsolable.
Just by wolves, they told me.
Yeah.
About the stranger's
According
aura
to
has
Guiding
twisted
Star,
their
one
sense
was
of reality.
enormous and rough.
So.
Frenzied indeed.
Creatures on this isle are never just rabbits or bees.
I don't know if this is
Have to
curable.
be beasts.
Death, a kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
Curious that they just call them strangers.
Wayfinder, have you a moment to help? Fresh
Nope.
vegetables and meat are needed for the bait.
I do not have a moment to slowly...
Storm's rolling in again, and the strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
There it is. Yeah. It seems really good. Bit too good. I can jump on a war claw now. Woohoo! So exciting. Oh, I just gonna have to do this area now.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
Sure. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Alright, well, we got 2 elemental killing events. That's gonna be pretty nice.
That feels good.
Why did that open?
Strong.
Yeah, now I can use spear on everything, which is good and bad.
Bring the thunder!
That feels good. Kill them all. That feels good. I don't have enough.
Need to kill more, so you kill that one, I will kill other ones. We need to just divide and conquer.
Kill them all.
Blood Legion, see it done!
I feel strong. Back in fighting condition. You lose.
The lead spark way over there. Oh, wait. Freaking A. That's so stupid. Sparked outside of the event area. It's gonna disappear before you kill it. So dumb.
The winds
Yeah,
are picking
so
up.
dumb.
The storm nears even more. Our time for preparations will escape us soon.
I'm gonna come help kill the crab.
Kill them all.
Blood Legion, see it done! Lieutenant, take the field!
feels good. Kill shot. Can't breathe.
Can't be in those disease things. Sliding. One's trying to revive me, right? No, yeah, you're not gonna get me. That's fine. You're not gonna be able to get it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. My brain is just not seeing these stupid waypoints. Honestly, I think over regular ground, the Jackal is faster. You gonna kill it? Oh, good job. Nope. They gave up.
That feels good.
Need help here.
Kill them all. That feels good.
Hope I pull through.
I feel strong.
The storm roars on the horizon. Collect yourselves.
This thing is ridiculous. With 3 of us, we've only gotten it a third of the way, maybe a quarter of the way down.
Rejoining the fight.
We are Legion.
Kill them all.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to
This
dance
thing
in
is
the rain.
ridiculous. Not being whatever that
Our
is.
goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air.
That's ridiculous.
Fight. Win.
Is there anyone really doing the... Got a griffin?
Kill them all.
What you doing, dude? Is this... No? for no reason. Oh, this is. Oh, you're not online. This is. That's you, isn't it? You just have your account appearing offline. Got it. I don't think I'm gonna try and do that. Just the two of us. Need to go get this waypoint up here. Hey, Enigma. You're having a good evening or early morning, I guess, technically. Crystals. Ah. I see.
That feels good.
So do they all mostly play PvP as well then? Makes sense.
Back in fighting condition.
That little hermit crab was really stupid. Ooh, that's an interesting skull. Missing one. Thunder Bay. What are we in Canada? Ooh. We've got a waterproof chest. Town notice. All villagers report to the inn. Given the rising security threat and environmental instability on the island, all villagers are required to report to the inn by nightfall. Each individual may bring one personal effect, so as long as it fits on your person, White Mantle will provide any other necessary supplies. such as food, bedding, and clothing. This is for storage purposes, as the inn was not built to house this many patrons. We appreciate your patience. All right. He's making his last stand. You mean Germany doesn't look like this? Hey, Sandy. The journal is now in tatters. Multiple pages are missing. Ulrich's journal. 3 pages. It's been at least a few years since the confessor left us to complete his mission. When I lack inspiration, I look to the note that he left me, my divine ordinance to carve his path while he leads the march against our enemies in Kryta. Find a way into Baba Nisos, the city of the unseen. Saul has guided me here, and our salvation will be revealed. Open the gate. Until this mission is complete, we will continue to search Janthir. This is my only mission. I've failed too many others in life before. I will do the confessor proud, and Mother will regret calling me visionless and banishing me from my home. I said I just got this waypoint, and it's Thunder Bay, and I know there's a Thunder Bay in Canada. And then Fup said we have a bunch of might as well be Canada, and said, I mean, it doesn't look like Germany, so that's what it. That's why I mentioned Germany. No signs of any city here, just the ruins of Gavril. I wish I knew more about this destroyed place and people that lived here before us. Codicus had found a number of records, but he burned them all right before he left. He said that they contained secrets from Saul that were meant for his eyes only, and that we were not worthy. Judge has expressed some skepticism of this, especially as years have passed, but Tatiana is devout. She prays every single day. We've managed to carve out a nice enough home here in the remains of Gavril, while most of the ruins are inaccessible. Judge was able to clear a path into the old village inn. Most of the building interior is blocked by rubble. Has her own room. Judge and I slept in the kitchen, being one pot. Kitchen being one pot for boiling and a basket of food. The productive home. While Judge and I were avoiding a small Coden party that had ventured to the Isle, a blast of energy knocked us from our feet. My ears rang and my nose started to bleed, just like the last time we tried to cross further into the bay. We rushed back to Tatiana. We searched the Isle, avoiding the Coden, but it was unchanged. Right before we turned back toward the inn, Judge's attention snapped to the northern bay. Off in the distance, probably a day's row away, a rock formation peeked out from the fog. I never noticed it before. My mind swam, searching through images from prior voyages, days spent fishing at this exact spot. It was as if the rock had been there all along, but it had a freshness that gave me a headache. Judge rubbed his temple, and his head hurt too. Tatiana recalled how certain mesmer enchantments can give you a similar headache, especially those that manipulate our thoughts. Perhaps, she said, we were just under a spell. All right. Interesting. I mean, the U.S. basically has every single kind of climate you can have, so... Hey, I mean, if you want to hate on it, that's your prerogative, nub proof. Go right ahead. I don't know why anyone would care so much at this point.
That feels good. Strong.
You live in the Maguma jungle. What is prerogative? It means you are entitled, basically you're entitled to that opinion. And you can do what you want. I don't know the exact definition. Offhand. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Hate on Guild Wars 3 all you want. Sure. You want to be rage bait, go right ahead. There's plenty of that already. Do you play Guild Wars at all, Approved? Or are you just are you a WoW player that's just coming in Guild Wars to try and rage bait people? Veteran Guild Wars 2 player? Cool. Just Guild Wars 2, or did you play 1 as well? I mean, I like 1 and 2, so I think it'll probably be a game that I enjoy. Yeah. I mean, depending on how much you've spent over, like, last, whatever, it's less than people who've played WoW. And if you've gotten your money worth, like, I don't know, I've spent probably in the neighborhood of $1,000 on this game. But let's see, how many hours have I played? Yeah, I played over 1,000 hours. So, money well spent. I mean, they're going to keep updating Guild Wars 2, so if you don't want to play Guild Wars 3, you'll have stuff, it won't be for a while, but you'll have stuff to do in Guild Wars 2. Cosmetics, random stuff.
What depraved abominations they are.
I haven't spent like 1,000 all at once. Over a lot, like, overall, like 12, 15, whatever number of years it's been, I've probably spent 1,000.
For now. The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack.
I've probably spent about 200 or 300 since I came back. Probably. I don't know, it's hard to know because I don't keep track. Well, that's cool. Well, not the breakup part, but meeting someone in Guild Wars 2 and dating for a bit, that's kind of cool. Maybe you'll, I mean, you could meet more people in Guild Wars 3 when it eventually releases. You met your ex in the game as well. I mean, my wife and I met in college, so that is. Need to fill a jar with electricity. Oh, okay. So we have to. Oh, bah humbug! You stupid, stupid boulders. I can kill you without using my weapons. I collected? I did.
Oh, that had to hurt.
But yeah, no, Guild Wars 2 is a great game. English speaking guild.
I feel strong.
I see. Catfished. I see.
Kill them all.
How is it? Is this lightning just like randomly charging and making a bunch of sentient rocks?
Back and fighting.
We are Legion.
I feel strong.
I mean, I can't be one to speak on relationship things really because I've had one girlfriend. I've only been with one woman in my entire life, so I have been pretty fortunate in that sense. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I mean, you probably want to get to know them. What? Oh, I have to. Okay, you actually have to click the thing to fill the jar. Not necessarily. It's worked out in some cases. But you have to be very careful. I won't say it's like 100% that you don't get catfished, but it is possible.
You lose.
You had to put in some work. I'm a computer nerd and my wife is a biology nerd, so we are both different kinds of nerds. Fortunately, being cool or being nerds is kind of cool now. Stupid rocks! Can you stop casting your dumb thing?
Strong.
Back me up.
It is cool now.
Kill shot. I feel strong.
Yeah, that just means the audience that I would be looking for is not on Tinder. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to use Tinder anyways, because my goal wouldn't be to just sleep with as many people as possible, which is basically all people on that site want to do. I would be on different things if I was looking for anyone. Can these rocks stop being charged, man? Hey, I mean, I know it happens, but doesn't mean that's the... Well, I mean, you would know better than me. I have not used Tinder, so I just go by what I hear, and that is what I have heard. Oh, then they weeded themselves out now, didn't they? Saved you some time. Hey, as long as you're happy, that's what really matters. Oh, come on. That not...
Back in fighting condition.
Oh, you just keep collecting until the storm is gone?
Not enough energy. That's how it's done.
I was talking about Fup. He said he happened to knock her up, and now they're together, they're married or whatever. That's what I was saying. Sorry, it's not going to become irrelevant. They're going to keep updating Guild Wars 2. It's just a game you get to play on top of Guild Wars 2.
Kill them all.
Yeah. I mean, they confirmed... It was basically right after the reveal that they confirmed that they were going to keep working on Guild Wars 2. It's not going anywhere. They've kept Guild Wars 1 alive this whole time. And just started working on it again, so... Yeah, none of the games are going anywhere, man. So I wouldn't worry about that. ArenaNet has been keeping up their games for Guild Wars 1. They've kept up for how long has it been now? was 2005 when it started. Well, yeah, they'll continue to do work on Guild Wars 2 and 3 after. I think after 3 is released, they're planning on more expansions for Guild Wars 2. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I mean, have they ever given gems out as compensation for anything? I don't think they have.
Bring the thunder.
I mean, is it an investment if you're not going to make money off of it? Or are you a gold seller? Not saying you are. It's just a joke.
That feels good.
Making pros of it.
Endurance drained.
No, I didn't want to. Oh my goodness. No, stop. Stop. Stop trying to revive the dude. We don't need to revive the dude. Thank you.
Kill them all. Hardly in the mood for a smoked meat, son.
Look, it's your favorite class. Alright, we finally got over that stupid garbage. Now we can... So you feel vindicated? Feel vindicated in your choice, Sandy? Do you have any extra lightning rods? I have my own research to conduct. To find out more about these strangers, are you? Go ahead, have some. I've got plenty. Alright. So, we got to go plant. I mean, there's plenty of people that appreciate engineer. Plant lightning near conductive mineral formations to test lightning strike. Well, I mean, it seems like there's going to be a surge in the new game, so... Conductive mineral deposit. Grubs.
Strong.
I mean, I like all the classes. I like all the races. So, yeah, I totally get that. I mean, they do look different because they're like hairy. But Wrong button. That.
That should do it.
I mean, everyone's just speculating at this point, so really don't know. So we really don't know a whole lot. You can show him off. You can show him your drip. Assuming he's NA. I don't know if he is or not.
That should do it. I make a pretty good team. Kill them all!
Back yet, so can't really hear what I'm saying.
Back in fighting condition. I feel strong.
I smother. An endless cycle.
Right, Poised Arrow, what's up?
Everything you described, footprints, storms, wildfires sparking at random, this isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? Want to sit this out?
No.
That feels good.
Yay, we completed
It's easy when you know
6. That was it. We're right at 4 hours. So, yeah. Got the first 3, and then we got 3 more. So we might be able to finish Act 2 on Thursday. Well, I mean, that's cool that you gifted your girlfriend skins as well. I've been doing that to a friend as well, so that they have some skins. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, we're still got quite a bit to go. But these ones seem to take a lot longer. We probably got at least 2 weeks of just Janthir left.
Strong.
So, yeah.
Back in fighting condition.
once I get through all the story. Yeah, I mean, you're buying lunch. It's expensive, especially now in the U.S. Let's see. What? Well, because I'm not consumed with playing PvP, so that makes it a little easier.
You can never have too much treasure.
But not wanting to play PvP makes it pretty easy to get through story. And streaming also helps. Oh, yeah, and I've also bought four sets of crafting tools or gathering tools. So why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I was doing, but not that. That's not what I was trying to do. So what are we gonna do? We're not gonna start the next chapter. You get bored after 15 minutes? You don't like running around doing events and stuff? I mean, I'm enjoying the all the ties to Guild Wars 1. Like it's been pretty cool. It has been pretty cool. Oops, sorry, dear. Didn't mean to attack you. These rocks are annoying. All right, man. Nice talking to you. I appreciate the chat. You can go leave hate comments about Guild Wars 3 if you would like.
Strong. That feels good.
I probably should just stop here and see if we can find somebody to raid. I might just run around for a bit, but we're not going to do any more story at the moment, so you're just going to keep zapping me? Alright. Well then, let's just go back to Lion's Arch. I need to go salvage all of my rares anyways. Alright, so let's see. Who is playing Guild Wars? I need to remember to put drops on my titles. Still want that big holo Krakatoric for my guild hall. Alright.
Now recruiting for the battle for the mists. Is your life a dead end? Looking for meaning? I have the answer to your existential dilemma right here.
Alright, everyone. I think that's all for me today. So tomorrow, hopefully I'll wake up a little earlier so I can get on at my normal time around 3. And I think I want to try and go through more Limbus Company story. I think that's what I'm going to try and do tomorrow. And then in the evening, obviously around 10, I'm going to play Pandora's Tower. I don't think we finish it tomorrow, but we're in the last 2 towers that are joined together, and then the one final boss. So, no ooh-ness to wawa-ness. There's no more of that. Which is neverness to everness for anyone else who doesn't know what that is. Yeah, I appreciate you all watching with me. If you want more Guild Wars 2 content, that will be Thursday night around this time, 10 p.m. Pacific. We'll be going, hopefully finishing at least Act 2 of Janthir. And yeah, it's been fun. We're gonna go raid Yimchu. He is apparently currently watching the trailer for Guild Wars 3 again. But
Act with wisdom.
yeah. So yeah, I'll see you if you come back. Adios, and have a great rest of your day. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sandy, Fup, Nub. I know you're not here, but thank you guys, and I will talk to you later.